Good morning, everyone. I'm slightly late, but everything was a mess this morning. It all went wrong. I think we're good to go. Ciao. How's it going, everyone? What's up? Sorry for the late start. I had a lot to do today. I simply had a lot to do today. Wait, why is this playing again? Ooh. You know what we need? No, that's not gonna work. Hold. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Good morning. Hello, Iskrin. Hey, Bradley. Hey, Ruby. Hey, Emerald. Hey, Shay. Hey, Phenom. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, so I had to do the usual stuff with Waffle. I had to go and get Waffle food. Then when I went to my car wouldn't unlock because the battery in my key's dead. So I went back in, changed the battery. Couldn't work out how to resync the car key with the car. So I had to do it manually. Drove, got the stuff, got back. Then I had to eat. Then I had to do some other couple of little things. So yeah, apologies for the rubbishy late stream. But I do have a monster with me, so you know what? It's not all bad, is it? Let's rip some packs. Needs to each learn photosynthesis. Yeah, you know what? That would be nice. Because eating's a bit eating annoys. Well, not eating. The process of acquiring food annoys me. If that makes sense. Think how much money you'd save, yeah. Although I don't know how well photosynthesis would work since it's cloudy and wet in the UK every day. Yeah, that gotta hit the start, yeah. You know what I hate? I don't even mind that much going out. It's deciding what to buy. It gets so dull. I don't know if you guys agree, but my god. I hate it. I mean, fair play to my mother. She got all the food and made food for us pretty much every single day for like 20 odd years. You know, it's like, fair play, because oh, I needed this. I think I need, do I need that? My brain's telling me I need it. Is my brain lying to me? Yes. Yes, it is. Choice paralysis is my biggest issue. I don't have choice paralysis. I just have that thing where, like, I don't really care about whether I eat the same thing every day or not, but it's just, I'm like, oh, okay, I'll try something new. I'm like, yeah, but what? And then I'm like, oh, never mind. What's the easiest food? And then I'll buy that. Yeah, we do have a Mega Medicham. Without the P, obviously. Wait, we did get... Excuse me, sorry. We did get some pretty sick Wonder Pigs yesterday. I wonder if I can hit again. Also, we played, we played Mugenics yesterday on stream. God, that game's good. I played it off stream. I did yeah, the game's good, guys. Kind of mega Meditem deck will get you used to get to Master Ball rank. Don't think I'm going to use Medicham to get to Master Ball if I'm being completely honest. Mm-hmm. 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 There's not a lot going on here, is there? Unfortunately. Not much noodling around today. Went to bed at 2:30. Oof, mamma mia. I went to bed at 11 and thought that was late. But yeah, we're gonna 3:14. You're all animals. You're all absolute animals. Although I do think there's something wrong with me. I get generally 8+ hours sleep every night, and I'm still tired. Which is not great, is it? I could run a Mujax yesterday, but it was in the tutorial missions where I couldn't get past the sewers. And a mage who taught all the others a spell, magic missile, unlimited range turn, and the archer who basically could create unlimited armor items. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Right, it's time. You have insomnia? Oh, fair enough. I consider 5 hours a victory, yeah. The problem is, I'm tired on 8 hours. But if I have less, I'm a zombie. So like, I'm like, hang on a minute, there's no solution to this problem. Like, what's gone on here? We might alter the deck a touch. I'm gonna give it a whirl, guys. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna get rid of Repel. Even though I hate to do it, because I love Repel. And then I'm gonna get we're gonna try Mayday. We're just gonna give it a whirl. You know what we need today? Pokemon Lo-Fi. First time watching gameplay? Oh, really? Let's just chill. Just relax. We have got a EUIC on this weekend as well, which should be fun to watch. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully, the last big Pokemon tournament before Champions drops. Right? Right. We go in second, and we're against Psychic. Okay. Swablu Blue. Okay, so they had a bad opening. Oh, okay, fair enough. Copycat this turn? Oh, no, okay. We've got the melon. Oh, wait. If they don't evolve... I'd love it if they didn't evolve. And didn't sleep, of course. Well, they're gonna sleep, but you know what I mean. And we just wake me up before you go once. Come on, come on, wake up, and we can basically win. I'm getting real tired of this, guys. Getting real tired of this. We just win. It's so annoying. I mean, we might be okay anyway, to be fair. I don't know why my game feels laggy now. It feels a bit laggy. I don't really know why. Go on, Altaria. Do it. This would be perfect. Boo! Mm-hmm. Thank God. It's pretty good. Yeah, one sec, guys. You're not missing anything. Don't worry. Okay. Gorgonzola. So I need what exactly? Charmelon? Boo! This is good though with the top deck, right? They either discard that card or don't attack. Oh, for God's sake, of course. Of course. There was never a doubt, was there? There was never a doubt. Okay. So now we just lose. Starting to get real bored of this Cyrus card. Starting to get real bored of it. Don't know about you guys. Don't be ridiculous, Pastor. Hey, sir, good morning. How are you? Sleepy. Same. Tired today, and I had a busy morning, which I didn't appreciate. I hate busy mornings. My mornings are busy enough when I have to feed and walk Waffle. And then feed myself. That's as busy a morning as I ever want, and it was busier today. Interesting. Very interesting. Here we go. Everyone ready? Hold on. Let me guess. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Rare Candy Hydreigon hit me for 8,000 damage. Classic. Absolute classic. God, this is why I play the game. Oh my chicken noodles. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where's X speed when you need it? Cyrus, king of our souls. Please. I should have gone for the big boy play, and we would have won. Okay, we won. Do they play Sabrina normally, or are they just rocking multiple Cyrus? I'm not sure because I don't really play at the moment. But yeah, for me, I think I think a lot of these Pokemon should have been an on-evolve ability instead of a clickable. Greninja, Hydreigon, that would solve it. They don't play Sabrina if they play Leap. Yeah, I guess we didn't see if they had Leap or not, right? Because I know most of them play double Cyrus, right? Because you always want the Cyrus, and you need double Cyrus in the mirror a lot of the time as well. Because in the mirror, if you don't have double Cyrus and they get rid of one Cyrus, you probably lose. But do you not think If Hydreigon was an on-evolve effect and Greninja was an on-evolve effect, do you not think world peace would reign? I don't know. I feel like it could, you know. I think it's a reasonable possibility. They already used a copycat, right? Okay. Double copycat. What? They don't have the money for Absol? It's actually crazy. Can't. And a baby with Ilma does work against Suicune? You're not on about this Kangaskhan though, right? I would hope. Like, what is going on? I'm so confused. Oh, come on. Bloody hell. One energy deal 60 is pretty sick, isn't it? Got the event mega yet? No, not yet. Tor Coleman. Let's look at how dead I am. Because we got high rolled. wonder if this person's trying to just like show off the power of High Dragon, is that you can just play it with anything and you just win. Here we go. It's making me want to die. Kill me now, everyone. Kill me now. It's just... I do think that this is one of those, I've talked a lot in the past, because people ask... Let me just restart BlueStacks. I'm still here, guys. Let me just... BlueStacks has been a bit laggy. A bit annoying. I get asked a lot. So I've talked a lot about this, where people are like, oh, you know, balance, nerfing, whatever cards. And I understand that, like, I understand why they don't balance cards. Wait, what the... Oh no, is my PC okay? Guys, can you still hear me? Oh my god, my PC is just a big bag of ass. What is that? Because this is nuts. How is Spotify using very high GPU? Crazy. Right, one sec, guys. I'm still here. I'm coming back now. I remember when people said High Dragon was a worse version. Did people actually say that? Because people are crazy if that's the case. But yeah, I think this is one of those instances where legitimately, I think temporarily banning a card is probably correct. Rampados. Like, I think temporarily banning a card is actually something I can get behind for once. Because it's so ridiculous. So I do feel like maybe it's just because I'm losing to it. So obviously I'm tilted, or well, not tilted, biased. But like, if you just look at the numbers, it is just ridiculous. This is pretty bad, right? It's a cool card, but it's bad. One too much energy. But also, it's the fact it's psychic fighting, right? I just don't know how you get there. Oh, nice. Right? Like, I just don't... There's no real... Again, though... And this is where it's silly. Do you want to know why that Medicham's bad? Or I would say like 70% of the reason it's bad. Because look at this. Or you could play a 1-pointer that does 130 damage for 1 energy. Interesting, that, innit? You know what I'm saying? It's like, Needs to do plus 100, not 40. I mean, plus 100 would be crazy. I think that's a bit much. I think the damage is fine. It's just getting to it is far too difficult. Because I think if it did 200 damage, it still wouldn't be played. Because it's just too hard to get to. How is Swanna to move energy? It's not moving the energy. You need fighting and psychic. And those two colours don't work together. There's no babies that create the energy. She can't even rely on a baby. So it's just... Okay. Juggler? How are you doing juggler, though? What are you doing, like... How do you even do juggler? What are you juggling? Except balls. Right, I don't know. I just don't know. You have to jump through 8,000 hoops. And then you're already dead. So... Get him, Charmander. Hmm. Let's see what I do with this. We need a fighting baby. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's just obviously all cards aren't made equal, but it's odd when you look at some cards and then you look at cards like Hydreigon and you think, what's going on here? I use 2 energy fighting and psychic with Swanner. Oh, sure, but that's still very difficult, right? You still need to just randomly hit the one of each. You need to change the deck? What? Why? We needed copycat. Unfortunate. Didn't have Sabrina. Nah, the Medichamp's not very good, Alucard. I mean, there is a way you could make it work. We might give it a go after Master Ball. Chandelier's a good deck. It's not. It's not very good. The second you don't perfectly curve supporters every single turn of the game, you lose. At least in my experience. Ugh. Buzzwall. I mean, we just won that game. Oh, Ratio. I won 21 games and lost 3. Okay. It doesn't overly matter. Hey, Joe. How's it going? Oh, 1 year as a member, Joel. Crazy. Damn, time flies, doesn't it? Time actually flies. Okay, we're getting a little bit crazy here. Reverse subscription for this long? Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, mate. That means a lot. Like, genuinely. I'm glad someone can put with me for a year. On YouTube as well. Wish Mega Pincer was better, could have helped against... I mean... I don't even think it's Grass's fault. I don't... Because the problem is, any Pokemon that can dumpster Hydreigon is gonna be just as, if not more, overpowered than Hydreigon, right? Like, that's kind of the problem. But I don't think Grass matters. Like, how strong would a Grass Pokemon have to be for you to, like, run it? Because what would a Grass Pokemon have to do? That's the problem, right? You basically want a Grass Pokemon that for like 2 energy deals 140 damage, or 120 damage or something. Because then suddenly everyone will just say, well, this new Grass Pokemon's OP. So it's kind of hard to be like, well, why isn't Grass just answering Hydreigon? Because the problem isn't the meta. The problem is that, well, the problem's not the game. The problem is Hydreigon. If you make a card that's way better than everything else, it's not the other card's fault, right? If you know what I mean. What's even good into Hydreigon? There's a few decks that are okay into it. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just saying, if like, okay, they will release a new card, a new grass type that beats Hydreigon, well, that's then going to beat everything else as well, and then that becomes the new Hydreigon, right? Cool. Okay. Non-EX Celebi one hits Hydreigon. Irrelevant though, really, isn't it? You still lose that game. That seems a little bit odd. Because the problem with the evolution Celebi is it's 2 energy. Where are you getting the energy from? You knock out one Hydreigon, and then they just play another one, and then you lose, right? Hey, Nibson. What about Victreebel Chingling plus Celebi deck? That's a lot of energy and evolutions. And with Poison Barb, yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Got him. Ogre stops Barbs. I mean, yeah, but Ogerpon also gets rinsed by Hydreigon, right? Lilligant. But Lilligant, but my point is Ogerpon's only ever doing what 80 with the weakness, which means you are still almost certainly getting dumpstered. Right. Like, you're only dealing 80 a turn. Which means it's gonna, like, one Ogerpon has to get through 2 Hydreigons potentially to do the work. Right? You know what I'd actually be more convinced by? It's gonna sound, I don't know if it sounds stupid, but just run, like, full aggro, like, Kartanas and Pheromosas and, like, double repel. Or something. I don't know. How about Aerodactyl? Aerodactyl doesn't do anything. Right? Because you, like, if they go first, you won't have Aerodactyl down in time. And then you're the idiot sat playing an Aerodactyl. So yeah, I don't think that would work either, unfortunately. I mean, if we're being serious, it's probably a form of Buzzswole deck. Right? Like Buzzswole Kartana, Buzzswole Pheromosa, Buzzswole Pheromosa Kartana. Also, did you guys see they dropped Diablo 2 content update with a new class? That's crazy, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Excuse me. Warlock looks nothing like Warlock. I don't know what that means. Which Diablo? Diablo 2. They did? Yep. Diablo 2 right now has a new class and new content in it. Would I lie to you guys? Think about it. My only frustration is I still don't think they've added an action bar, which I really wish they would, but I guess that would have to, I don't know, change game design or something. They added Warlock and it looks like Wizard. Does it? I thought the Warlock looked pretty good. But like both are like mage style classes, right? And also, isn't Sorcerer a lady? And Warlock's a guy? Lots of new. We've not even played it yet. Chingling Aerodactyl. Yeah, and then you miss Fossil GG. Yes, but Diablo Immortal and D4 got better Warlocks. Oh, okay. I've not looked at them all. You think it's good? Probably not, no. I just wish they'd add an action bar. Although apparently inventory management's better. I've not looked at the full video yet. I wonder if this is gonna work how I want it to work. Oh. Wait. Hmm. Wasn't that... Was that silly from them? I can't decide. We needed X speed, right? They do 160? I know. I know. I can count, don't worry. We needed the X speed there, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just... Guys, honestly, I really don't want to be negative, but they really need to fix the game soon. Because the whole game, and this has been the case for a while, is Ping Cyrus or High Dragon. And it's been the game for too long. And this is even, and what's worse is, or what's frustrating, should I say, is they've added some cool cards. They've actually, like, this new expansion is sick. But as I said, if you guys will remember, before the expansion came out, I said, I don't know how they make new cards that are better than Greninja Cyrus / Suicune, let's say, or High Dragon. I said I don't know how they make better cards. Like, I genuinely just don't know. And clearly, they've not made better cards because they can't. If they make better cards, it's a stage 1 with 1 energy deal 130, right? Like, it's just, I don't know. It's just frustrating. They should have just done a rotation. Suicune Greninja is one of the best decks, and then High Dragon Absol's probably the best deck overall. Wait, where's... Cards of equal power in different energy types would help. It it would help, but the problem is, then I've not even got a problem with there only being 3-4 decks or whatever that the best. It's how they play, right? Like, you can't do shit against Ping, bloody Cyrus. But then, let's say they put a High Dragon in 4 different colors. The whole game's just High Dragon games then, right? Like, you're still just doing who high rolls turn 2 is the whole game, which is not good, right? I want a rotation. I just want a card that makes Dark so scared that I can safely play Pure Psychic. I don't think releasing a hard counter card is a good idea. If you manage to get Dark Tina at the meta, they'll show it. Dark Tina was not even close to this power level. It's not even close to this power level. It's not even you have to think. Giratina, it took 3 turns of passing minimum to attack for 130 once. Right? Like, come on. Hmm. Yeah, they should have 100% done rotation. Okay, let's see if God himself can sort our lives out today. Rotation wouldn't fix dragon though, right? Rotation would allow them to do. I mean, High Dragon's a different issue. High Dragon's a different issue. Like High Dragon was just they fucked up. They should just ban High Dragon. Honestly, I think it's the first card, maybe the second card. I think they should have just banned. Rotational ban list. I don't want a ban list. And I've said this for a long time, well, forever. The only time I'd ever actually want to see a ban is in an emergency situation, right? I don't want bans to just be a thing. It should be an emergency, but I think High Dragon's an emergency. Okay, Arceus and we win. Of course. Nice. I don't think they should just ban willy-nilly and, oh yeah, here's the ban list for today, here's the ban list for next month, blah, blah, blah. But this, I think, is a circumstance where it's got no doubt very high win rates, it's got no doubt very high play rates, and also it's just, I think it's literally giving people depression. I think that's the level we're at right now. Rare Candy should go. Rare Candy, probably the biggest mistake they made. I said it before Rare Candy came out. I said it after. Everyone told me I was wrong. Banning cards at 9 a.m. Let's just get better at taking it out. Okay, well, what's the magical way to stop a high dragon? It's almost like the millions of people who play the game have not worked it out. If they release rare candy, it should end turn. I actually think rare candy would have been way cooler, and someone said this I think yesterday in chat, and I think I agree. I've not overthought about it, but I think I agree. I think rare candy would have been cooler if rare candy was just neutral grow. You know the grow thingy card? All it did was it evolved your Pokemon from your deck. I think that would be way cooler. Well. What do we have here? Is that not worse? What do you mean, is that not worse? The card would be worse, but that's the point. We don't want a better rare candy, right? Rare candy's already too good. Yay! Cool. Rare candy ruins another game. Then rare candy, at least with candy you have to have all the cards. Yeah, but I'm not saying rare candy would evolve from a basic to a stage 2. Rare candy would just evolve the next one. Why is man so full of complaint? Use it or stop playing, bro. Bye. Yeah, so you know growth extract, Zedek? The way it just evolves, like it would. Oh god, well this is a terrible example because they're both basics. But if Carnivine had a stage 2 and Carnivine was basic, it would evolve it to stage 1 if it was from your deck, and then so on. So it means that they're not jumping to stage 2, which is the problem, right? Why is commenter so full of complaint? Listen or leave, yeah. Hey Thorium, what's up, mate? Which emulator you running? I'm using BlueStacks at the moment because it ran. I had to use it last week when the expansion came out, and it actually, for me, ran a little bit better because BlueStacks was getting slow. I just lose, right? I've got nothing here. But that, like, just getting rid of rare candy would, I think, be such an overall positive for the game. Also, guys, did you see what's happened with High Guard? Like, is it like half the devs or something have been sacked? Well, not sacked, you know, let go, whatever you want to bloody call it. It's like, my god. What? So you know the devs that make High Guard? It's only been out, what, 2 weeks? If that? A few, like... And like, most of the team's gone now. What am I against? Psychic. Yeah, try BlueStacks. See if that helps, Noobson. I would honestly love to I'd love to be in that sort of dev studio when the game's being made. Because I always wonder how a team of, I don't know how many were on the team. Let's just say, what, 40 to 50 people as just a rough random number. I'm always interested that, like, how a whole team of people can get it so wrong. I find that fascinating. Easily? But how? Right? That's what I mean, like, how? Because how do you have, say, 50 people, and I assume they had people playtest it that weren't part of the dev team. How do you have that many people play the game and be like, yeah, it's awesome. It's gonna be the next Fortnite, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, how? Because it just clearly wasn't, was it? Wait, did they? Oh, they're going for... Oh, I see. I see. Jeff said it was the nuts. Yeah, and it was just... I don't know. When leadership doesn't care, the lower ranks won't either. But I cannot believe that is true. I think that cannot be true. Because here's my thought. If you're a video game dev in the past 5 to 10 years, especially working on a free-to-play title, you need that game to be good, or you will just get yeeted and deleted. It's happened 1,000 times, right? That studios just get gutted if the game doesn't perform. So, like, there's no way people making the game aren't trying to make it good. That just doesn't make sense, right? And why wouldn't leadership care? That's also what I don't understand. Why would they not care? Leadership care because it makes them money. Right? Leadership don't go, let's make this game. Is it bad? Nah, fuck it, let's just send it out anyway. Is it going to do terribly and make us no money? Great, send it out. Like, that's not going to happen, right? Yeah, I don't... Like, the problem is... You cannot make a live service game that has competitors that's just okay. Because guess what? No one's going to leave the current games they play to play an okay game. Right? Like, it's not going to happen. And High Guard was very mid at best. Got you. So, for me, free-to-play games, if you're going to make a live service free-to-play game, it's got to be one of two things. It's just got to be either way better than the competition, it's just got to be just a way better game so people will move, or it has to be, it's very unique as well as being good. Yeah, like if you want to make a successful game in a genre like that, that's free to play, it's got to be the nuts. It's got to be like so much better than everything that currently exists. Exactly, Thorium, exactly. Like, and I would say on the opposite end of the scale, and again, hilariously not a free-to-play game, which helps them even more, but look at Arc Raiders, right? Another extraction game. But one is fairly unique in terms of the way it approaches certain things, but also the game's just fucking good. Do you know what I mean? Like the game's just really good. Even though it's not free, I know it's not free to play, but the game's just really good. So people play it. You know what I mean? And I think that's, I don't know, for me, the biggest deal. Like you just can't get away with like, oh well, you know, it's okay. Huh. Probably should have known that first, shouldn't I? Since we just missed out on lethal. But High Guard was too much of a mishmash for me. People can't just bridge by wanting it. No, I agree, but like you said that lower ranks don't care, and I just don't think that's true. I'm not saying caring makes you do a good job, but I think saying they don't care is really wrong. I don't think anyone, not anyone, obviously, you understand I'm not saying literally here, but every game dev I have spoken to that's just making the game, all they want is the game to be good, and they put effort into trying to make it good. Now, do they always make it good? No. Right? Are they always right? No. However, no one goes into the game and go, God, this is gonna suck and I can't wait. And maybe that's just me being like, well, you know, la-di-da, these are the games I've played, but or spoken to. I just dislike when people assume that people are in the games industry don't care about making games. Oh. I didn't expect that. I thought they were going to give me Dino. Yeah, it's just, again, it's arguably a very, very small sample size. I've spoken to a lot of game devs personally, and none of them give off the vibe of like, whatever. Yeah, I'll just, you know, put a smiley face on this character, whatever. Like, Yeah, so that's all I'm saying. I just don't like it when people are like, oh yeah, the devs just don't care. It's like, it's just very unlikely to be true, right? Because if the devs make a bad game, they just get fucking sacked, right? So I'm pretty sure they care about their jobs. But yes, the devs obviously a lot of the time are not in total control. And then what's mad is you get a game like Mugenics, which is like the, from what I understand, the opposite of what most game dev cycles are like, and it's just a fucking masterpiece. Like, just two dudes just making a weird game. But you look at the actual game, remove like art style, remove the memes and like the humor in it and so on. You look at just the game as a game, fucking great. Like it's like, damn, it's really good. Yeah, exactly, Thorium. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I don't think people become a game dev for like easy money and an easy ride, right? Like I'm from everyone I know, game dev often is hell. And it's you do it because you're passionate about it. Okay. See, here's the annoyance now. I'm pretty sure we delete any Absol High Dragon deck, but we just need to find them because I think they're all running away from us now. Carnivine is awfully fast though, isn't it? Especially if we're going second. Like, they probably don't run another Irida, right? Oh, Ice Pop. Yeah, it's similar when you look at it, it's along the same vein as Expedition 33, right? Like, they just wanted to make the game they wanted to make. I'd even say stuff like Space Marine 2, for example, right? Those devs clearly really wanted to make Space Marine 2 good and make it, like really put the effort in to make it feel great. And I think they did a great job. How dead do we think I am? Well, that fucking sucks. God, how tanky is this build? Double cape, pop, Irida? Repel 2! The cape. Ay, 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 ay. Mm-hmm. Into Cyrus go. Oh, no, okay. So I need cape. Nah, it's not enough, right? We don't have the energy gain. Look how dumb this is, though. It's like... so stupid. No, it's just me, but I can understand the High Dragon. I mean, you need 3 cards to make it work. It doesn't matter how many cards you need right now because there's so much card draw in the game that you're just going to hit it. Look at that game. Like, there's too much card draw in the game, so you're hyper consistent. So you are just going to hit it, even though it's a 3-card combo. Bear in mind, it's almost a 2.5 card combo because you are guaranteed a basic in your opening hand. Then you've got the increased percent chance to get other basics if you miss. Then you've got Pokeballs, which get you that card as well. So the odds of you having a Dino right at the start of the game is very high. Carnivine in 2026, brave man. I don't know if it's that brave. If a lot of the meta is playing Dino, Carnivine's not a stretch, right? Wow, we didn't get poison. Crazy. Didn't get any tools. I mean, look at them already. They've drawn over half their deck and it's their second turn. Right? Like, turn 2, over half your deck's gone. Hey, Intero, what's up, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? How's it going, mate? How's Snapple treating you? Good, I hope. Ow. Yeah, this is the issue, right? You build a deck that dumps as Absol and you just lose to everything else. Tricky. When's the last time Absol came up? Like 2 games ago, right? Yeah, it was a couple of games ago. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, it's hard to care right now about ranked. That's why I'm just playing stupid decks, honestly, because it's just whatever. What? Should we play some Chandelier? See what I mean, though? Like, there's 6 supporters in the deck. You have to play one basically every turn. And the second you don't, you're screwed. We can go up to 7, I guess. Yeah, the only positive for the Medicham is the damage is okay, but you can beat Oricorio, right? Well, this is a problem. The problem with Metalcore is there aren't any good steel Pokemon. Are the Pokemon card games the ones with the biggest power creep? I don't think so. I think there's a lot of anime games that have huge power creep. At least she lives. That's all my Pokemon, right? Get him. Yeah, I think like Yu-Gi-Oh and the other anime games, anime card games have way crazier power creep. Hey, Domri, thanks a lot for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. When is the Pokemon TCG rotation, by the way? Where's Digimon Elysian? Soon TM. This year, right? April? Okay. So we've got ages, right? Wait, what? Wow, they are... Okay. Another one? Hmm. This is interesting. I love Meloetta, by the way. I think Meloetta's such a cool card. Well, we probably lose. Wait, what? Oh, they don't have Cyrus. Never mind, we probably win. And by probably, I mean definitely. God, I love Meloetta. What a card. What a lord. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Digimon Elysian. I don't know how many of you guys are going to play it, but it is a mobile card game, and I know you guys love mobile card games. I also quite like the... Oh, we know the date now? I don't think we know the date. Do we? Very suspicious of we. I mean, I don't know the date, but, you know, maybe I do, maybe I don't, who knows. Someone said April 10th. Wait. I think April 10th is the Pokemon rotation, what we were talking about. Well, I quite like, you know what I'm becoming a fan of? In card game battle systems, instead of having a health total, you have like, it's gonna sound weird, like being attacked pokes you for 1 and you have like 5 or 6 health. That's like in Elysian, right? I think that's a pretty interesting mechanic. Okay, come on, Mellow. Not bad. Nice. Let's get lit. Have you guys seen there's a football game that's just Marvel Snap but football? Fucking great. Well, let me see if I can find an advert for. I've been seeing adverts everywhere. Marvel Snap football game. Is it gonna come up? Oh, it doesn't. I don't know what it's called. No. So it's Marvel Snap, but the cards are football players. And then when you win a location at the end, it scores a goal because the nets are top and the bottom. It's, I respect it, man. I think it's funny. Yeah, they advert so with Snap. No, they don't mention Snap, obviously. No, of course not. It's not Marvel. It's a football, like a FIFA football IP, but it's basically Marvel Snap, is what I'm saying. Sorry, sorry if that wasn't clear. I'll see if I can get it on my phone. It's normally up on my like bloody things on my like adverts on my phone all the time. I don't bloody know why though. So I don't play. Maybe it hears me crapping on Marvel Snap sometimes. I'll just keep scrolling till I find it. Or maybe it's on if I watch shorts. Hang on. Let me see if I can watch some shorts and will it pop up. Surely. Football game. It's always listening, isn't it? Hang on, let me just keep tapping through. Or was it on YouTube, maybe? Kickoff tactics, is that what it is? Is that it? Hang on, let me search. I couldn't remember the name. Because I was just kickoff tactics. Wait, what? Why does YouTube have no game? I search it on YouTube and there's no game. What? Yeah, I can't find it, but either way, it's funny. I'm gonna keep going through my phone. Gonna keep on tapping. Typically, the time you're looking for an advert, it doesn't bloody come up. Classic. Just gotta keep on tapping. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on a minute, we can win. Hold! Out of the cards! Oh, come on. Bottom 5. I'm gonna keep tapping through my phone to try and find it. How is it not showing it me now? Is it hiding from me? So I can't laugh. This is crazy. What is... Okay, is this an advert? I need to find an advert that'll do. Oh no, that won't do. Hang on. That'll do. Gotta keep flicking through. I'll find it, guys. I will find it. I'll do everything I can possibly do. It's just showing me a lot of dog videos right now, which makes sense. And then Pokemon as Space Marines, which, again, the algorithm's got me good, what can I say? It's mad that, isn't it? Wait, what's that? Oh no, that's a that Magic card game that no one's playing. I'm actually scrolling too fast for Instagram here. Guys, it's typical, isn't it? You get shown something a million times, and the second you want to see it, it's gone. Oh my god. I can't find it, but it is funny. Sure it wasn't a dream? No, because other people have said they've seen it. It's just painful because I can't find the video. They have adverts running, but I just can't find them anymore. I wonder if they're on YouTube Shorts. Is it FIFA Rivals? I don't know. It's Kickoff Tactics. FIFA Rivals looks nothing like Marvel Snap at all. Okay, there's to poo poo. It is Kickoff Tactics, yeah. Just Google Kickoff Tactics, you might see it. It is literally football Marvel Snap. Yes, again, I'm not lying. Like, Kickoff Tactics, football CCG. Yeah, look, I'll bloody show you, you animals that don't fucking believe me. Look at this. Does this look familiar? Hmm? 3 locations? You can put 4 cards per location. Hmm? Not so cool now, are you? See? 3.9. It's a full copy of Marvel Snap game, but with football players. As you can check Marvel Snap, it's high pay to win. Same in this foot game. Oh yeah. Good times. So yeah, see, I told you. I told you guys. Never believe. Never trust. I've never lied to you guys ever. Oh, Palazzo. Hear me out, that game. But you can make that, you can like copy Marvel Snap and make it anything, right? That game, but Pokemon. I think an auto-battling Pokemon game would be pretty fun. Like, even as a card game. Wait. Oh, I see. Even the menus look the same? Yeah, why would they make them look different? That's the thing to think about. Why would they make them look different at all? 2 cards, 3. 3. Okay. Oh, I didn't even equip energy. It's fine. It's not about Pokemon. Yeah, I don't even mean an auto battler, but an auto battling card game, if that makes sense. That's slightly different. But yeah. I mean, Pokemon have an official auto battler. It's just it's China only. We lose. Oh, I made a slight error here, didn't I? I should have gone in with Tapu first. I'm an idiot. Why are all Gardevoir decks so bad? They're not. I think Gardevoir's good. It's just Hydreigon exists. Is it? It's the same answer for most decks. Oh, this deck would be good if this one overpowered card didn't exist. So one thing I'm learning is Cape might be a card. Maybe Guard and a Alolan Ninetales will have their day in the sun. Well, this is a disaster. And we've just lost, right? Did I hear Cyberpunk TCG is going to Kickstarter? Unsure if you heard anything. No, I wouldn't know anything about Cyberpunk TCG at all, no. Nope, no clue. I'm not even a lol. Is that not? I thought that was pretty funny. No? I'm not teasing anyone. I've already done the reveal. We opened it on stream a few days ago now. Jeez, have you ever felt so dead in your life? All the time. Guys, it's mad. My brain is just thinking about eugenics all the time. Wait, no crow? No caw. God, we're dead. See what I mean? Chandelier not really so good, is it? Even though people keep telling me it is. I feel like I'm being lied to. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, is it Diablo 2 expansion? Or like update paid? Shop. Purchase now. How much is it? Purchase now. 22 quid. I didn't know it was paid. I thought it was a free update. Blizzard and free? Come on. I mean... Yeah, I didn't know it was a... I thought it was a free update. Jesus. I wonder if it adds a lot. What's it say it adds? Discover new builds with brand new items, sets, and rune words. Explore dynamic terror zones. Face the colossal ancients in ultimate endgame encounters, and experience modernized quality of life updates. Oh, here we go. Did they include an action bar? New customizable loot filter. Manage a reason with stash tabs. So they didn't add an action bar. GG. GG. Why isn't everyone playing Guzma? If people are just going to willy-nilly attach like multi-tools to things. Just a slow creeping depression as always, my friend. Slow creeping depression. GG. God, it is, guys. It's mentally difficult, I'm not gonna lie. We could just be playing the cat game, guys. We could just be playing the cat game. Or he started chasing crate. Yeah, I'm doing the same. I'm doing the same. We thought some Mega Medicham. I've not even played it yet. I don't even know if I have to. Hang on, let's see. It's just sad because I went on my little rant earlier, but like this expansion is good, But as usual, rare candies ruin the game, like it has since it came out. And High Dragon is just a mess. Wait. Oh, I need to claim emissions, don't I? That's so confused. Yeah, rare candy was, yeah. Even though, oh no, I don't blame anyone for playing rare candy. You have to, right? Well, I play rare candy. It still doesn't mean I like it, and I think the game just got worse since they added rare candy. I think rare candy did give a hit on the game's enjoyment. I think the problem is they're not learning the lesson that no one wants to get one shot turn 2. It was the same with like Sil Valley. It's arguably the same with Altaria. Just no one wants to take 8,000 damage turn 2, right? Oh my god, this routes is sick. I like the artwork. Like, I don't understand. I get they have to power creep, although they wouldn't have to do it as much with if they just bloody rotated like they should have done. But, like, no one wants to get turn 2 ass blasted, right? Because that's what's happening. And I just don't get why they've got an inability to just not put high damage on low energy attacks. Goldgeist is now 70 damage with 1 energy and doesn't even need rare candy. Sure, but at least that has like a real price, right? Oh, this Mudkip is sick. Like, you have to discard a card from your hand. Like, that's something. Is Tornadoes the same, yeah? Excuse me, sorry guys. Right, should we just buy the second Medicham? Should we play Medicham? Because that's just where our lives are right now. Yeah, that's the thing. I think if they wanted rare candy, they should have just made it the Grass Evolution card, but neutral. I feel like Medicham will just you further into depression. Yeah, but I mean, while we're down here, right, we may as well see the sides. Oh my god, I can't type. Oh my god, we still don't have full art Dawn. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Wait, what? Oh, it's Mala, not Mass. I'm being stupid. Time to lock in. Room for goose, man? Wait, let me... Damn, what am I cutting for the goose? One cape. We have got a lot of supporters, though. That's the problem, right? Goose. Oh, wait. Did I get rid of the cape? Oh, it's... Oh, it's because I'm on items, isn't it? Here we go, guys. Let's just see where the wind takes us with this deck, right? Let's be honest, it couldn't be worse. Why have I never thought to put those cards? Yeah, that's the tech. If you want to save pissing around, put all your supporters you use all the time in favorites and stuff. Because look, I tap favorites, and I've just got a list this long. Okay, well, I can get rid of these now. I can get rid of, like... Can I just unfavorite this? So I have 2 research. I can get rid of this as well. So you can make the list even smaller. Right? Pretty good, that, isn't it? It's the tech, the secret Raven tech. And by the Raven tech, I mean the tech that someone else told me to do. I did it, and then claimed it as my own. Do 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 do. See how abysmal this is? Wow. No faith in my power. Oh, we're against Dark. We're dead. They literally one-shot my Giratina. Hold! Hold, I say. We have 2 Giratina. Hold. Come on, Medicham. We don't call you Big Cham for nothing. Oh yeah, we're in the game. Call me EA Sports. Oh, I've got a poison bob. See, this is the problem with a Legoos. It doesn't do anything. Yes. You foolish fool. Hey, the Physic. Thank you for the old Raideroo. Welcome. Let's give him a good chamming. Bonk. It'd be so sick if he was just immune to anything whilst attacking. So I'm immune to poison as well. I'm still dead. So bad. Oh, God. Go on. Come on, you noodle. Not dead! Guys, we were still going to be dead. How bad's that? We were actually still dead if they just got us. And look at what I like to call le clutch. Boop. I'm healed. Big cham number 2. God, guys, I am gonna post if we win, 100% win rate against High Dragon. Still lost, I'm afraid. Now we'll rip Dawn off the top rope. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No way they have Cyrus. Exactly! Cyrus? Lol. That's not common. Guys, we're gonna play some eugenics so fast today. It's just... It actually makes me sad. How bad's that? Like, I'm actually just sad. It's... Like... What's the point? I don't know. It's frustrating because the expansion's good. We got cool stuff, but cool stuff can't happen when lame stuff exists. It's so lame. It's so frustrating. Ooh, I have 2 fancy ultra thrusters. I love thrusting in an ultra way. What does ground beat do? Oh god, it's so bad. Teal. And then... Guys, what's it called? Flow something? My brain's just gone giga blank. Have I made up a name? What's the poke one called? Pheromosa. Ferrotron. Okay, cape. Loose. Okay, let's just go in favorites and get our favorites in, because that makes sense. Balmy. The classic combos. Do I enjoy an X speed? Nah. Red feels good. One game we give up on the Cham. Well, we had the perfect Cham start. We didn't even get High Dragoned and we still lost. So yeah. I think it's Pop. I think it's Snap Crackle. Like, honestly, it probably sounds a bit silly. We literally had the perfect Medicham game. And we still lost. So, like, I don't know where to go with that, right? Like, they didn't get a single High Dragon, and we lost to them dealing 20 damage to us a couple of times and poison. Right, this is the last hope of Pokemon Pocket. It's the last hope. I will tell you now, if Pokemon Day doesn't just shadow drop or release very quickly Pokemon Champions, I just don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be honest. Buzz, whoa. Yeah, but the thing is, let's all please get on the same page here. We could be Master Ball, and I could be a higher rank if I wanted to be, right? I'll just play High Dragon if I really wanted it. I don't care about my rank, because I'm not going to do something I don't enjoy for a little number to go up that no one cares about, right? Like, it is important to know. Don't we deserve this, though? We know they won't nerf. What do you mean, don't we deserve this? I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. Oh, they're actually poking us, okay. Well, this is a problem. We just lose. It's so annoying. I don't know. I really think Cyrus is problematic. Well, it's not even... Cyrus as a core idea isn't a problem, but Cyrus, when you just juice the absolute fuck out of every card's damage, is a problem. Because I've been tickled, and now if I get Cyrus, I'm just basically dead. It's just, oh, okay, guess I just lose. Like, it's such a painful experience. Oh, they get the free retreat, so they're going to poke me again. I really don't want to be negative or grumpy. Probably why everyone's leaving. But it's just difficult, that's all. It's just really... Wait, what? What? Interesting. I didn't expect this. So they have Gorgeist. How much health does Gorgeist have? A lot, isn't it? $110, yeah. We're not gonna get there with Ogerpon bait. Oh. What was the poke on the Pheromosa about? They are going Gorgeist, okay. Okay. The problem is this build runs the other stadium, doesn't it? Would Megas be more balanced if you evolved the appropriate Pokemon to use them? I don't think that's the problem with... I don't think Megas are unbalanced. I don't think them being Megas is what makes them unbalanced is probably a more accurate thing to say. Well, GG, I guess. I have a funny feeling I'm about to get locationed or stadiumed. Yeah, because the problem is, look at Mega Blastoise, right? Mega Blastoise isn't overpowered. It's terrible. It's just when they give high damage cards or Pokemon low energy attacks. Like, that's the problem. Oh. Wait, are they just trolling me? What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? +20 heads flipped until tails. Oh, I think we talked about this yesterday. I think if there was ever a change for Ice Pop, if people think it's too strong, you just get it back at the end of the turn. Right? Problemo solved. If cost to activate High Dragon was 50 damage, it would remind more of a Rampados. It would still be good though. That's the problem. It would still be too strong. I don't even think the damage massively matters. Much just since Sylvia will be back. But they're just running DD, and then who cares, right? Like, the problem with High Dragon is it pretty much always 2 for 1s. Or like 1.5, if that makes sense. Oh, look, cool. Now what? Oh, it's so funny. Maybe the Hydreigon should have been in the EX. It's not even that. Hydreigon just shouldn't exist. Even if we want to be giga generous, right? It's health. Sorry, the energy gain should have been a non-evolve ability that works once, and then you're done. So that's simply all that should have happened, in my humble opinion, at least. Yeah, I just think it should happen the once, and then the payment is you get a big attack early, but then your Pokemon's kind of stranded. I think that's the payoff. Hey, Savannah, what's up? Welcome, 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 everyone. How's it going? You're about to witness, I'm in a rage-filled laddering experience right now. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream was good. Sav had to split, so bananas. No problem. How's it going, guys? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you've joined me when I'm raging. So, I preemptively apologize. And Cyrus! If that other car... Oh, no, it can't be Cyrus, right? Yeah, of course, of course. Can we draw our Cyrus, then? That'd be kind of nice. Right. Come on now. Heart of the cards. Please, just let me have some level of mental. I beg. Oh, yeah. Guys, I deserve this. I have to... Oh, wait, I have to wait, though. I've got to wait. Oh, no. I've got to wait. Does seem shine. Oh, nice, nice. I thought you'd slipped away into the night. But thanks a lot for the raid. I really appreciate it. So we should have put in... I think I misplayed, but it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. I'm just counting down the days till, fingers crossed, we get till we get champions. I need it in my life. Champions, Pokopia, and whatever else is on the horizon. Because Pocket is hurting my soul at the moment. Yeah. Just don't top deck. Okay, they can't Cyrus. Tell me I'm the best. No one ever was. Have we finally found a deck that can do something? Yeah, are you going to be watching EUIC this weekend, Stav? Oh my god. Tell me I'm the best in the world. If they're no champion... No. If they do not shadow drop champions on the 27th, I will probably cry. I'm throwing that out there right now as a very probable thing that will happen. Yes, eat that, nerd. You just got wrecked by a really stupid deck. Ugh. I needed that victory in my life, guys. We've been having a rough morning. My points have just been going down. But hey ho. We're doing our best, even though our best isn't good enough, regardless of what people say. But we might play Mugenics in a little bit to make us happy again, which is crazy to say. Mugenics technically shouldn't be a game that should make you happy, but... It's got to be new. They need to be like, and since this is the 30th anniversary, Pokemon Champions is out to download right now. And then we'll pop off and I will do a little jig. Right? Like, whatever. Okay, Dark again. Right, come on, Dean. Even though he's not called Dean, I'm calling him Dean now. Are you live streaming a direct? Depends what time it is. Let's play the game properly and draw cards. I've heard drawing cards is pretty cool. There's the teal. Yeah, I'll either stream it, but depending on what's going on that day, I will, oh. Okay. Okay. Well, I am prepared for you, my friend. He's called Ogre. We call him Shrek sometimes. He doesn't like it. Take this. Yeah, if I can't stream it, we'll be doing a full watch through the day after, and I'll put it on YouTube and everything, because if there's ever an event we're gonna watch, it's this one. Oh, of course. Of course. The new Mega's decent? No, he sucks balls. To no one's surprise. How about playing Digimon Story? It can't play times. No one will watch me play it. And I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! No one? I've been on this earth a long time. Been talking about card games for a long time. I've never heard a single person say they actually like Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyone who plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Hates it. And they hate themselves. It's simply true. I mean, look, I'm just being honest. I'm just saying what I've witnessed. I watched Raran, play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't know who CGB is, but lost his mind, yeah. I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Before, and it's just... It's like... You know what I feel about Yu-Gi-Oh!, right? I loved the anime. Loved it. Part of why I got into card games, right? And the anime just throws the rules out the window and gets hyper silly, yeah? When they've made the card, it looks like they went... The anime wasn't enough. And then they've just gone even further. It's like turn 1. I play Blue Guardian in defense mode. When he's played in defense mode, I deal 8,000 damage to your life points and also rob $50 from your bank account. If you have $60 in your bank account, your dog trips over a rock. And it's just like, what is going on? Like, what is this card doing? It's crazy. All right, it's Lucy time. Hey, Ati, what's up? How was your stream? Got him. Okay, we are 2 for 2 against Hydreigon. After excavating in the deep mines of stupid deck lists, we might have found one. We might have found one. Like, let's see that win streak. I've not seen that win streak logo in years. Not seen it in years. But yeah, we have Champions coming out hopefully very soon. We have Pokopia, which has had quite good reviews, I think, from the people who've played it. I heard Pokopia has had pretty solid reviews so far, which is nice. Because even though the Ditto freaks me out, and if the Ditto doesn't freak anyone out, don't trust their person. Don't trust him. Only a psychopath would not be freaked out by the Ditto. I'm just throwing that out there right now. Oh, hello, Swablu. Damn, going first kind of sucks. I think it's a problem I've seen with a lot of like anime card games is they get progressively sillier, and I feel like Western games have more people saying, whoa, that's probably a bit too much. And then like the anime game's like, nah. We can do more. Guess we're locking in. To me, Pokemon TCG is already what I hate about today's Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, what's wrong with Pokemon TCG? I think Pocket TCG is kind of fun. If I deal 20, what's 150? Nah, you tutor everything too easy. But I think for me, what's the best way to sort of explain what I mean here? I don't think Pocket, sorry, Pokemon TCG, apologies, is about struggling to draw cards or resources. I think the whole game is just about outmaneuvering your opponent. If that makes any sense. I also think Pokemon's a sort of game, the full TCG, where you probably have to have a lot of tutor. Because otherwise the game becomes about who evolves first, potentially. And that probably was the case in early Pokemon. Well, I'm gonna need cape number 2. But yeah, I think Pokemon's just a different game, right? Like, I think the TCG has a very different feel to other TCGs, which is good, right? It doesn't mean everyone has to like it, obviously, but it's good that it... Because imagine if Pokemon TCG was just like Magic or Hearthstone. And I think that because you've got room to maneuver a lot of the time in TCG, because although you tutor a lot of stuff, you've still got to manage resources, which can be difficult. Also, you've got to deal with your prizes, which can be problematic. But because you've got like this room to maneuver and you can have these cards on your bench that aren't attackers but do other things, it means like you've got to outmaneuver your opponent versus just drawing better. Which I think creates a fun game. Because like no other game really plays like Pokemon, which is pretty cool. Oh, the simplicity of Pocket. Pocket is great when there's not something giga dumb in it. Which sounds like a really stupid statement to make, but it's true. Excuse me. God, Suicune's dumb as well. Man, I wish they'd just put me in charge for a day, but my decisions lasted forever. I'd be like, Suicune, get him out. Cyrus, make my Cyrus changes. What else? Try to listen to me now. Gonna heal as well. No red. Play Mugenics after this? Probably, yeah, because my soul can't take too much more pocket today. It's annoyed me. They need to ping the Celesteela, right? But that reduces their damage, which is kind of funny. The problem is 2, 4, 6. Okay, we might be okay. Just a little bit more for me. Okay, fantastic. Oh yeah. I kind of want tails now. Fair enough. No. Oh god. Why didn't you punch? I'll be honest, I forgot. That's what the game. Oh, have I just lost anyway? Oh, it's only 8. Tough day today, guys. I am just getting wrecked every which way. That punch might have cost the game. I don't know. What do you want me to say? As soon as I don't press something, why do you do that? Why do you do that? I'm like, fucking hell. I just said, I forgot, my bad. Punch might cost the game. Great. It doesn't matter. Can't go back in time. Doesn't matter. Irrelevant. Painful. Absolutely painful sometimes. We just need to queue into all the high dragons. And now we're hitting not high dragons. Time machine new strat. It's just, I don't know. It can get painful sometimes when people in chat don't talk. And then the second there's a mistake, they've never leapt onto their keyboard so fast. Like, it's mad. It's like, it can be just difficult. Obviously, I'm not in the best of moods because the game's shit at the moment. But it's just rough when, like, as soon as it's like silence, 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 a misplay on the keyboard. What the fuck was that for? Like, it's so rough sometimes to deal with. Like, it's just, I just don't know where it comes from. Okay. I don't even want to do anything right now. If we're against Suicune, then we don't really want to play anything, right? I relish in other people's sufferings and mistakes. It's just, I don't know. Again, I am fully aware that I'm in a bad mood because the game's just going ass and I'm not enjoying myself. So that's fine. But it happens in every game. It happened in Snap. Like, I could play for 3 hours and then one mistake and the keyboards come flying out and it's just like, my God. So I might be, I don't know, I don't think anyone's like hating. It's just one of those things where it's like, why didn't you punch? Because I fucked up, obviously. Right? Like, I get it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I don't play perfect all the time, especially when I'm distracted and in a bad mood. But it's just like, it's just like when the only comments you see from some people are like, "You fucked up. Why did you fuck up? Why didn't you play perfectly?" You know, that when those are the only things people say, certain people say. Obviously, I'm not saying everyone. It's just like, God, is this the goal? Just watch someone till they slip. Crazy. This is a pretty good counter to Suicune, right? Just one Teal Mask Ogapon. If you play a lot of Buzz, it's easy to forget. Oh, the thing is, I definitely shouldn't have forgotten to do it. But when you're playing the game for hours and hours and hours a day, and especially when you're not enjoying playing the game sometimes for hours and hours a day, it's difficult, or at least I find it difficult. Maybe it's just me, but I find it difficult to keep focused sometimes. Especially when I'm already set in the fact that I've just almost certainly lost. Yeah. Are they trying to realize that if they put an energy on, heals don't matter? So they may as well hit me and not heal? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I find it reassuring when the best game in the UK makes mistakes. Look, none of us are perfect. I am the best game in the UK, though. I will literally never lose that title now. If no one's taken it off me, it's done, right? Them's the rules, I think. I think them's the rules. Hmm. Okay. They're trying to be more healable, right? Yeah, I'm surprised. Maybe they're not running it. I don't know. But I'm surprised they didn't hold off for the EX. And I've got to be careful where they put the energy, right? If they put an energy on Suicune, which they did, I can hop in and hit it for 1,000,000. Red? Come on now. So they have to retreat now and hit me for 60 to 80? What? Oh wait, no. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's 2 energy. God, my brain is so used to Greninja EX being on the board. It's so used to it. It's disgusting. Like, I don't know. As we are working hard for these wins, aren't we? My God. Like... No Mars. Yeah, I was waiting to get Mars, and I'm not gonna lie, if I got Mars, I probably would have rage quit there and then. I probably would have said enough's enough. Satisfyingly seen beat the meta decks. Yeah, but like I said, you've got to... I tell you what, though. One Ogre alone against a Suicune start like that is pretty good, right? It's pretty good. This is one of the issues, though, with this style of deck. The red concerns me. Because when are we... How are we playing this? I think we end up cutting red for a Erica. Because we're either Lusamine or Cyrus or Sabrina on any of those given turns, right? I'm not so fond about Pocket. It's definitely RNG dictates the game. I would argue the lack of RNG dictates the game, weirdly enough. I actually think the game has RNG, but not enough of it in the right places. I'm just going to go to the bathroom, though, guys. I just need to mentally reset after that one. Give me one sec. What, Beastite? Red for starting planes? No, I don't. The problem with planes is... I mean, is it better in this? Or maybe it's better in this version. Maybe. Yeah. I didn't put it in the other version. Excuse me, because it wouldn't have done what I wanted it to do. No, we can't use this. It's a tool, right? We need capes. Yeah, why am I even looking at this? Okay, we'll try planes. We'll try planes. Oh. We'll try it. We'll try it. Don't say I don't try suggestions that people have. Yeah, the thing about RNG is The problem with, like, for example, you say our rare candy is RNG turn 3. It's not that random because you are very likely in the game right now to have access to that stuff early. I think like that's kind of the problem, if anything. You're too consistent, so they always have it. That's why it feels like they always have it, because it's such a high chance they can get it. With our German cards like Misty and Popsicle, just watch reality. But like, those are two very like unique small volume cards, right? Like Misty was kind of bad, and Pop is good, but that also has limits, right? Like on average. Damn. Well, this draw was bad. It's 25% they have it, and in some case it goes up to 40. Wait, 25% they have what? Getting the right start also RNG? Yes and no. It's not that random. Rare candy opener? It's way higher than 25%, isn't it? Because it's not even about your opening hand. You have 2 turns worth of card draw to get it as well. Which ups the odds to have the combo massively, right? Like, by turn 2, people could have drawn more than halfway through their deck. And by turn 2, I mean their second turn. Yeah. This other egg is interesting, isn't it? It's a weird thing to talk about RNG and consistency in a 20 card deck. I don't know, like, I think it's really simple, right? Look at game on launch, where your only card draw really was Pokeball Professor's Research, and there wasn't rare candy. and now look at the game where you've got Copycat, the Progressive Research, Professor's Research, Pokeballs, as well as other drawing tools potentially, right? I wonder if they run what's her name? Ronald. Lyra. Really weird to play the second Executor. They must be very confident. They must have Lyra, right? Or that, I guess. Well, this is quite depressing, isn't it? Not that I really care if we lose to this, right? It's just random. We're not really built to beat something like this. Now, if we were playing the Charizard build, then we'd get involved. Ah, of course. I guess that's the reason you can never get tutor. Pocket doesn't need tutor. That's the reason it's not in. You literally play most games where you draw like 80% of your deck. And there is tutor in Pocket, to be fair. It's just not hyper strong. Will. Interesting. Are they running Cyrus? Because this is a lot of heals and stuff they're running. They're running Will. They're running all these heals. They're running Helmet. They've probably got a Lyra in there. Oh! They messed up. Oh my god, they messed up. That is hilarious. Did they mess up? They messed up, right? Actually, it's a shame. I actually wanted them to knock us out. Hmm. And they pay for it? What do you mean they pay for it? I would have preferred them to knock it out, I think. You can kick both trees. What? Yeah, I guess, yeah. I'm just assuming they've got more heals, that's all. So they have to play Cyrus, right? We're just losing to Cyrus, right? They have to. It's such a lame card, isn't it? They need to do my change. They need to put Virus in the game. That would just fix this problem instantly. Need to add Virus. Cyrus's brother. I even made up the card for them. We even built the card. Look. You'll see? We even made the card. Ignore the wording's kind of terrible, but you get the gist. Look, we made the card. All they have to do is put it in and delete Cyrus. Problemo solved-o, I think. Makes sense, makes sense. It doesn't really change what happened just now. Not in that specific scenario, but it would change a lot. Because in the world where they needed 2 points, they couldn't pull in Ogerpon, right? You feel enriched? I feel like I want to die after today's rank grind. I feel enriched like a grave. I just think that version of Cyrus would make healing relevant. Even a card that just stops support is being used. Oh, that would be horrible, Mangarth. That wouldn't work. And again, Pokemon TCG has had boss's orders from 3 to 5 sets of cards onwards. But boss's orders makes way more sense in the TCG, right? It's always the cards that decide. I disagree. I don't know. The reason something like Cyrus is such a big deal in this game is the points amount you need is so low. And also, in this game, you can like have like one good like one attacker ready. And that's it. So if that goes down, you probably just lose, right? Whereas in TCG, you have multiple like strong attackers. So if they kill one, it doesn't matter. You've got like 2 more probably. Like. Why would that be terrible? Because think about it, right? Turn 1, I go first and play the card that stops you playing supporters. And then you can't play supporters. Then on my second turn, I play another one So for 2 whole turns, you can't play any supporter cards, so then you just lose. If you have some kind of slightly aggressive deck, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. I think the problem is it's creating more issues that if a card like that existed, it creates more. Do they have it? Well, if they have it and I have it, they win. If I have it and they don't have it, I win. If I have it, you know what I mean? It's just Cyrus version 2 a lot of the time, right? I think is the slight concern for me at least. Don't really want to do this, but what are the odds we draw 2 Lusamine, right? Oh, okay, well, very good. Very good outcome, I think. Yeah, I just think that people will then just add it, and it's just... like, it creates this weird chain that I personally don't like, but... interesting. Where, like... okay, if they have Cyrus, they win. Unless I have Ronald, right? Okay, so if I Ronald, they can't Cyrus me next turn. So then I can hit them. And unless I set up a win again or have another Ronald, they can just Cyrus me a turn after, though. So it's just that weird, like, if I have it and they have it, but then they can have it, then I cannot have it. Or they can do it the turn before they want a Cyrus to stop me doing it. So then I can't then stop them Cyrus in the turn. Do you know what I mean? It's just a lot of, like... I don't know. I think the better way to do it is to just rotate the card out. Or just remove it. I generally think if Cyrus only worked on Pokemon that are on less than half health, that would fix like 80% of the frustration. Because healing is relevant then, right? You can heal over half health and then you can't be dragged in. I think that's more interesting counterplay, where the person wanting to do Cyrus has to do more than like a tickle in the first place, and they have to do enough damage to keep the thing below half. That creates a more widespread of counterplay. You've got options to heal, you've got options to reduce the damage in the first place, and so on, so on. Yeah. Well, I think they'll rotate. I think they'll get rotated out for sure. I think the hope is they rotate it and print a more reasonable version. That's what I'm kind of after. Because that's easy. It's the same with, you know, Professor's research, right? Cyrus isn't reasonable. I don't think so. I think the problem with Cyrus, it was fine when it first came out, but the power creep that has happened has made Cyrus way too powerful. You've seen Boss's orders though. But the problem with that is that's like saying, oh, have you seen Exodia though? Like, different card game, irrelevant. It's like saying High Dragon's fine because there are more powerful cards in the TCG, right? It just doesn't. Okay. What for? I don't know what you're moaning about. You're way too early. Like over an hour early. Well, it's not even that as well. It's that there's so many cards that just deal a million. So if you take a X amount of damage, Cyrus will just one-shot you then. Right? Cyrus plus the attack will just one-shot. So you're like, oh, fine. So if you get hit once or tagged by like Greninja, you're probably just dead. Your Pokemon's probably just knocked out. Whereas at least with the half health thing, your Pokemon has to be quite low health. And you can't do anything to fix that to then get Cyrus. So compared to what we could have gotten, yeah, I just guess that's just irrelevant to me. We also could have gotten a better Cyrus. Like a better made Cyrus. We could have gotten a worse made Cyrus, I don't know. But it just feels kind of irrelevant. Like, Boss's Orders for me is fine in the TCG. It's a fine card. Okay, we are high rolling this big time. It's fine. Waffle, it's way too early. Well, this keeps us up a lot, actually, this cape now. Saying that, I don't even know if the attack was relevant. Waffle. Stop it, come here. You just come out on the 6th prize, but at the same time, can't you have these days like 4 prizes at once? Well, with a very specific setup and very specific Pokemon. But you can't just do that out of nowhere. I don't think the damage on the Oricorio is relevant. The boss card is needed. Oh, I'm not saying delete it. But I just think there should be some way to play around it. Because right now there just isn't. There's nothing even remotely good enough. Okay. But the way I see it now is that, like, this being Cyrused in on low health, fine. It's low health, it's near as damn it gone. It's weak, fine. But if this was on, like, what, with this cape? 80 health or something? I'd be like, it took a scratch, and now you can just pull it in whenever you want to knock it out. Like, it's so frustrating. But also, I would add as well, Shay, that bench damage is way more accessible now than it was when Pika was a thing. But I also, personally, wouldn't mind slightly longer games where you've got to set up for, like, how the game's going to fully play out, not just go, hi, dragon, turn 2. Attack, attack, attack. Game. Okay. Back when long games were terrible. I didn't mind it. I enjoyed playing the game. I don't know. I thought long games were interesting because you didn't just press a button and go, big Pokemon, go. It took so many hours to get Masters, but also it took longer to get to Master Ball regardless, right? Hey, Biscuit. Like, for me, and this could be nostalgia, this could be all this, fine. Some of the most fun decks I've played are decks where you've really got to plan and work out what's going to go on, like Wheezing Arbok. Wheezing Arbok did low damage, but it had some tricks and traps you could do to set things up and put your opponent in awkward situations. That's awkward. The problem is, though, slow, like, I'm not even particularly asking for a slow meta. Because some slow decks are terrible. Like, look at Venusaur. That's a horrendous, like, thing, right? So they have second Cyrus. I guess. Like, I think slower games are fine as long as there's some level of interaction going on, or some level of, like, it's slow in an interesting way, not slow in, like, a Venusaur way. Those things are very different. Well, as usual, do they have Cyrus or don't they have Cyrus? They probably do. See what I mean? It just memifies the game. It just memifies the game. It just gets so silly. At least to me. I don't know. Again, my Cyrus would have made that game less silly. Or Byrus, should I call him? Good old Byrus. Thing is, though, we were actually in a decent spot. In a matchup we really shouldn't have won. Like, if they put Byrus in and removed Cyrus, we would have won that game. Feels bad. Just reached Master Ball with a deck. Oh, you've been playing this? That's funny. With a card like Counter Catcher. Remind me, is Counter Catcher only usable when you're losing? Yes. No, that would still suck, I think. Because losing means nothing in this game, right? I think that could potentially be more OP than Cyrus. Because think about it, you could just run babies and a mega, let the babies die, and then just cherry pick their mega, right? And do that. Just, well, as one example, obviously. I'm not saying you'd have to do it all the time. Like that, because like losing or being behind in this game means nothing. Like literally nothing. Well, this is horrible. Whereas again, in TCG, because there are 6 prizes, you could lose 3 or 4, and then, well, you are in a bit of a pickle, right? Because that changes things. Please attack my baby. No, you attack my baby. Weird phrases. Because, like, look at, for example, I'll use the example of, like, Mars, right? Mars is a comeback mechanic card in this game. However, the problem is that... Wait, let me do this turn. He's like, say you lose a baby or something, and you've got a fully juiced EX in the back, and you've not taken a point yet. Are you really losing? Right? Like, that's kind of the problem. Like, you're like one good hit away from winning. Waffle, it's way too early. I don't know why you're moaning. Now they've got to work out what they want to do. They should hit me, right? Is the Antisaurus better hand disruption? No. Hand disruption doesn't matter. And it also, I think, makes the game worse. But I think that hand disruption is kind of whatever now because there's so much card draw in the game. If you red card someone, they probably just play something and then copycat you and you're like, oh, well, never mind. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, Kaosa, mate. I'm so confused. Don't they just lose? I'm lost. How you doing, Kawa? Wait, did they think this was the winning play? They were supposed to just dunk on me with High Dragon. I'm pretty sure. On my head. Kind of hate that we had to raw dog that. Stadium would have been quite nice, I think. Oh no, I guess this puts them on exactly High Dragon. Rare Candy. Which, knowing me, they're gonna draw. Okay. Guys, we are actually farming these decks. Right? I don't know if I should have been keeping track. We are actually farming them, right? Have we lost to one yet, a High Dragon? Maybe one? If that? We're just losing to the weird stuff. Yeah, I don't think we've lost to High Dragon. Oh my god, apparently Arc Raiders had nearly 1 million concurrent players just on Steam last month. That's crazy. Ogapon just folds poison barbs like paper. Yeah, Ogapon is, I think, the secret sauce in this list. Hey, Swiss. Okay. Well, we've not got the perfect start against Suicune, which is unfortunate. Hold. Kind of hate this. Right, should we play this one game and then we'll slide to Mew Cheez-Its? Just for a tiny bit. I think I'm halfway through a run. Okay, they got the full whack. Great. Anything else about the Pokemon Pocket Digimon card game? Or do you know what it's called? It's called Digimon Elysian. Alysion, I think. I had to really think about that for a second. Played Medicham, yeah? I played it one game and it was ass. As ass expected. Elysian, yes. Boop. Like, we couldn't have got a better game and we still lost. That's how bad it was. Ooh, the Buzzinator. We have to do this? In the old pop? I don't know why event cards are shit. They're not all shit. It's just, yeah, I think it's likely they don't want them to be super strong because people would rage. Because they're limited time. I think it probably would have gone across a bit better if the event cards were actually just alternate arts. Not all of them were just all arts. You ever play that cat game? Yes. They did give option to claim them later. Yes, but that's not here anymore, right? So now if Medicham was a sick card, and then in 3 weeks' time, it's the best card in the game by a mile, and then anyone who wasn't playing now can't get it, that kind of sucks, right? I'm dead! Should we just play Mugenics? I'm addicted to that game. I need to get commission on that. Right, guys. Anyone who's on YouTube, I'm going to be finishing it up as we play some Mugenics on twitch.tv/RavenHS. Thanks a lot for watching. Thanks a lot for the anyone who's liked or subscribed or chatted in the YouTube chat. Jump over to Twitch if you want to hang out. Thank you.